Sloppy.
Hey, chat. Look who we got. Look who we got. Look who we got. We got company. Look at this. Look at this. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Look at those good boys. Look at those good boys. Welcome to a Philoversary week, everybody. So, I started doing streaming on this channel more actively, I guess. A little over a year ago. We hit affiliate a year ago. This upcoming Sunday. So it's a Philoversary week. Look at these good boys. These good boys. All lizard doggos are good boys. Scream. Did you mean to do that intentionally, Nexu? I hope so. That was funny. Bonk! Bonk! Why you bonking me, Dash? Why you bonking me? So I said I'd put some more work into the factory. I think I did that. Well, there's the first thing we need to do. Welcome to the Rotterdam Manufacturing and Logistics Facility. Hey, Mitha, you're cute. Well, guess what, Tavish? Uno reverse, you're cute too. So chat said last time we should call it Rotterdam. That is what is happening. And yeah, I put some work into it this week. All of the belts should be Mark IV. Yep. Everything upgraded to Mark IV. Oil up and running. Put a roof on it. Walls, proper walls. And we have manufacturers up and running. Got some lighting. Looks good. Power distribution controls. Elevators. I'm actually kind of liking these new elevators. They're a little janky in multiplayer. Like, they have problems in multiplayer. But in single player, they seem to work just fine. But first things first. Let's get ranted at by Ada.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway,
No.
I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Piss off, Ada. We do not like you. You are corporate.
Phase 3 of project assembly completed.
Oh, there's some color now. I like color.
Pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Yep, there's the beginning of main body. Alright. Yep. So let's go take a look at what that gives us. I've already written up an agenda for today. We need to build a train station. We need to build North Forest, and we need to connect the two by train. So that's what we're gonna do. Everything up through tiers 5 and 6, all done. Like that's gonna be our next port of call. But that's not what we're gonna work on today. Everybody who was here for the first episode knows we started out here. In North Forest. I'm trying a Blade Song Wizard in BG3 and I'm liking it so far? Hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hear a lot of people have a lot of fun with blade singing. Talking's hard. So yeah, I kind of cleaned it up. More like MithaVT. Welcome in, Rika. There was something, I don't know if you saw, Rika, but I will go back and show you since I know you're here now. I've already shown you screenshots of this, but let's go and see it in person. Yeah. There it is.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Lord Tavish. Welcome in to Rotterdam. Yep. Chat said we should call it Rotterdam, and well, that's what we're doing. I've been working on this factory. It's looking more factory-like. But yeah, it's there on the main sign. Yeah, boy. Exactly. So let's head back to North Forest. So yeah, we started out here. I've cleaned up pretty much everything. We're gonna build something new here. I pretty much said that first issue, that first stream, that, you know, at some point we would rip this all down and rebuild it into something else. Well, I've done the ripping down. Time to rebuild it into something else. Excellent. Exactly. Nice. Pristine. How are you liking the update? Hello, Rainbow Snow. Long time no see. How am I liking the update? So, Blueprint Auto Connect is nice for the things that it works on, particularly in railroading, which we're going to probably be doing some of today, and I'll show you how I've been using that. I wish Blueprint Auto Connect worked on power poles or power sockets. It does not. Ooh, concrete snifter. Welcome it. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Elevators are very nice in single player. Elevators kind of have some issues in multiplayer. Welcome in, MithaVT. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. I was watching your stream last night. Hang on a second. Let's start doing some shout-outs. My friends are very cool. You should probably follow them if you're not already. If you're not, what are you doing? Not gonna lie, I have not looked at the new stuff yet. I didn't realize that there was an elevator. Yeah, elevators are now a thing, and we're gonna be using some elevators in this project that we're gonna build today. However, there's some issues I have found in multiplayer. I have actually legitimately gotten trapped in elevator shafts in multiplayer. So I think Coffee Stain needs to do some work on fixing the multiplayer version. I'm just a tiny fox who likes to lay on top of heads and other furries. Well, you're a small fox, yeah. You're also a cute fox. Now, there are a lot of other new things in this release, a lot of which I haven't actually unlocked yet. We've got the buffer stop on railroads. I don't really use this because the way I build railroads, as you will see, is entirely about circles and circuits. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Rainbow Snow. So it's like, if I have a train track with an end of track that is just hanging loose that would need me to put a buffer stop on it, what am I doing? I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing my trains wrong. So it's like, I don't really have a whole lot of use for this. Another new feature that they came out with is hypertube junctions. The problem with these that I have found is they rely on you running traditional hypertube entrances that run dog slow. They rely on you moving slow through them so that you can sit there and toggle what direction you're going in. Otherwise, it just sort of picks for you. So I haven't really found these to be particularly useful, particularly since I use incredibly high-speed hypertube entrances from mods, because I'm an ADHD bitch and I hate sitting there waiting for hypertubes. I mean, you could use the buffer for decoratorial lines, sure. How many decoratorial lines do I make? None. All of my trains are functional. They do things. The trains got stuff to move. There's a bunch of new cosmetic things. Like we've got like these triple frame windows, which are cool, but not really my jam. I don't really use them. I don't have everything unlocked. In fact, let's, most of it's in the awesome shop, from what I've seen. Let's plop down an awesome shop. So there's the new conveyor throughput monitor, which I've unlocked, but I haven't really put up anywhere because I haven't really had a particular... I've never really had an instance where I want to measure how quickly things are moving through a system. I know some people are really into this, and, like, really like having numbers that say, there's X number of parts going through at per unit time. And that's great for those people who are really into the numbers. You've got a tool for that now? I don't really use this. We now have the conveyor wall hole. Or was this in 1.0? I forget. Regardless, that's one less mod that I'm running, because, you know, I now have it in the base game. Don't need the mod. That's cool. We have some new basic shelving units. If I use the bins and boxes more, like the storage boxes, I might have use for the shelving unit. I don't really use them that much. I use cloud storage. Yeah, I don't see why I would need it. I already know how many are going through because I make factories that run 100% efficiently, so that should run consistently. I mean, I could understand using the measuring tool to see if it's running consistently or if there's a problem. That makes sense. But, again, it's just sort of not my bag, you know? Nothing really new here. Nothing really new here. Nothing really new here. So, here's the personnel elevator. This I've been toying with somewhat. And again, as a reminder, everything in the shop is bought with stuff that you earn in-game. It looks cool. It's actually fairly functional. However, it has a bizarre limit. It can only go up, like, 200 or so meters. And that's it. So I literally had to add a mod to remove the arbitrary cap. Because my main factory is taller than that. Yeah, I know you know how the Rainbow Snow, I know you know how the Awesome Shop works, but not everybody here in chat is old hat at Satisfactory like you and I are. Yeah, it has a very arbitrary limit. Now, they did take some things and make them unlimited. Like, with foundations, infinite moving things around is actually built into game now. You don't actually need the infinite zoop. Except some things do not, like, it doesn't apply to everything, like water extractors. Well, I can't nudge water extractors. Or there's just some things that it's really bizarre that I can't zoop with the base game version, so I still keep the mod. Because it provides additional functionality still that the base game doesn't add. I don't need this. No. So it's like, I did away with the mod for wall conveyor holes, but then I added a mod for increasing the length on elevators. I was talking about, one second. Mods. Infinite nudge and infinite zoom. They are still present. Because there's little bits of functionality that they still add that is not in the base game. With infinite nudge, like, infinite nudge lets me nudge water extractors. Base game doesn't. That's a very weird and arbitrary limitation. Vanilla nudge is still set to 100. Still don't know why the arbitrary limit. This just removes the limit. But at least they increased the nudge limit to 100. So it's like, that's some progress. I still use the mod. I haven't played modded much because my PC just, you know, hates it. I understand. Infinite elevators, of course, increases the range of the elevators. So that's one new one that I have added since 1.0. Not a whole lot else has changed in the list of mods, honestly. So, I have a general plan for this, and it's going to be a bit aggressive. It's going to be 9 parts we're going to make in this factory, so we're going to break it into sections, I think. We're going to have copper parts, iron parts, and other things, like quickwire and some silica parts. There's a lot of iron and a somewhat limited supply of copper here, but if we wander off this way, anyone who was around for the first episode will remember. Why are there signs generally hanging in the air? That's lovely. We had originally set up basic quartz manufacturing here. We're going to do something a little more productive now, because like that was just an early game thing. I cleaned this up. Plus signs, apparently. The lingering signs is weird. I've run into a couple of issues, particularly on multiplayer. Like, there was the time that I got stuck in an elevator shaft. So it's like, they clearly need to do some work on the multiplayer side still, which, honestly, understanding, I kind of get why a lot of it happens. Lag artifacts, stuff like that. They're still working on their netcode, clearly. Why, hello there. Into my inventory with you. Ooh, you are an untamed good boy. Hello. You're a good boy. Into my inventory. I do like the portable lizard doggos. You're a good boy. Into my inventory. Me when I see a stray cat. I mean, it's exactly the same energy. This is what I do with them. Heyo, hello. Okay. Call these guys after chat, maybe. Who wants to be have a lizard doggo named after them? Speak up, chat. Appears on top of Tiger's head. You know, oh, okay. GNPQ. There you go. Should I include the underscore or not? Alright. I think we have one more. Anyone want this one? Oh. Oh. You can read it. There we go. There we go. Let me see if I can copy and paste it directly, Rainbow Snow. Yes, it will let me copy and paste it directly. There you go. With the proper character. Rainbow Snow, and Mika. There you are. We get to pat chat. Chat pat. I love it. Alright. Not enough excuses. Suppose I need to get started now. So the bottom floor, ground level, is just going to be a train station. Because the trains are probably going to come in from that direction. And head back out that direction. So, actual manufacturing is probably going to be floor above. We've got limestone there. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Limestone here, here, and here, as well as up on the hill there. So 4 limestones. Copper is there. And then back in the hills we saw earlier, there's the 2 quartz nodes. And over way in the distance, you can't really see it from here, over there, is a Caterium. Oh my god, I just found a mod that is Protogen Pioneers. Yes, that is a mod that exists. If you are into the Protogen, there is a mod for you. It's basically a head for the Pioneer that is just a Protogen head. Which, hey, more power to you. I love it. I'm glad it exists, and I'm glad that Protogens have a head of their own. If only they had foxes. Well, you might have to render one of your own, then. Get this aligned roughly how I want it. And we'll sort of build everything on this. I did get part uploading up and running. So that the parts that are marked in purple are the ones that are uploaded to the cloud but are not present in my inventory. No, don't need that right now. Can't use that. From a lizard doggo. So yeah, I've got most everything in here. At least that I can make at this time. There's a few things that I can't make, of course. Like these tier 7 and 8 parts. But those came from lizard doggos. It's like, what am I going to do with this? Well, upload them to the cloud. Like these aluminum parts, I can't make those yet. I literally have the bauxite refinement thing up. So it's like, you know. Lizard doggos. So, Rainbow Snow says. So, a needle pulling thread. And with how my PC does stuff, I don't think I'll be able to. I could not even upload my own VR chat avatar. It just didn't work, even though my friend did the exact same as me, and for him it worked. You have grossly different computers or something? Gimme! This is one I couldn't reach earlier. Last time I came through. Need to get 23 for the next upgrade. And every 10 summer sloops, I can put up a new power thing. We'll put the main power breaker box for this factory roughly here-ish. This is gonna be forest. That's our primary breaker box for this factory. Mismatch Mimic, Daily Pedal. Welcome in. How you doing, Mismatch Mimic? Speaking of... There. Watching your streams over the weekend. Welcome in. Doing good now that I'm home. Well, I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're home safe. What you building? We are building essentially basic factory parts from early game, but using mid-game efficiency. Because we're now very solidly in the mid-game. We've got fuel power generators, geothermal generators, and alien power augmenters. We've got Mark IV belts and lifts. We have Mark II pipes. Got basic lights unlocked. We have larger storage bins, radar towers, the Explorer, buggy. We've got trains, which is pretty much anyone who knows the way I build things. I'm a train girl. I love trains. I am autistic as hell. I love trains. So for me, half of the fun of this game is Train Simulator. Except the trains actually... You're not driving the trains around for fun. These trains do work. Trains superior. Yes, trains are superior. Exactly. Exactly. We've got hypertubes. We've got elevators. And this is a heavily modded playthrough. We have refined power, which means we have the Mark II turbines. We have all of the water turbines, including water dams, and Mark II wind turbines. There we go. Mark II wind turbine. Do I have a power tower close enough? Ooh. Look at what we have here. Steam. Let's use that steam. There you go. We're producing about 20 gigawatts. I like Derail Valley. Do you want to call it that? Because my trains should not be derailing. Not if I build them right. So yeah, we're producing about 20 gigawatts. I have completely torn down the coal plant from last episode. Completely torn it down. It is we are now running 100% green power. Our power is wind, as you can see, geothermal, and hydroelectric. So it's water, wind, and geothermal steam. Did you use modular load balancer? Yes. In fact, let's talk about that. So I got all of my blueprints sorted into 3 categories. We have stacks, which are just, we move resources, buildings, and construction stuff. This blueprint I was putting down for just foundations, and it was a construction thing. So let's start building. You should know me by now, Rainbow Snow. I use modular load balancers because I love them. Pulling out my general plan. Is the game playing music twice? 2 different music tracks? Ah, okay. One of my web browsers unmuted. That was what was going on. I was hearing 2 music tracks, and it just completely threw my autism into overdrive. Okay. Let's do foundries. 4 foundries blueprint. And as you can see, there's a lot of modular load balancers in there. Everything is going to be modular load balancers. Well, I wanted to make sure you had changed. Well, if I find something better and superior to modular load balancers, I might, but modular load balancers are so heckin' useful. There's not really been a better option out there, I think. Checking my recipe here. 5 of these bitches. Okay. We're going to start with basic copper production. Copper ingot alloys. There's only the 1 copper node here, and we're going to offset it with some iron. 2, 3, 4. The blueprint only had 4, but we can just manually tack a 5th one on. Checking my math. The last one runs at 80% clock speed. Boom. Whoop, there we go. There we go. R4. One, 2, 3, 4. How many blanks are on there? 2, so I add 2 more. And then an input, and there we go. That's going to be our copper refiner right there. Let's plug it up. Let's make it happen. The reason I put it in this corner is because the copper node is right there. Biggie. Now, we're going to be taking the full amount that we can from this. We're going to overclock it to 200%. To 480. Why 480 and not higher? Because that's how fast our lifts are right now. Our lifts are stuck at 480 until we get aluminum going. So everything's going to cap out at 480 until then. Do a little bit of respect in the laws of physics. And this will be our copper input. Bringing in 480 copper a minute. Did I put that on the middle? No, I did. I thought I put it on the middle of the post, but no, it's good. You drag it over. Now we just need to hook it up to power. That's funny. There's a Twitch integration mod? Link me. I want to know what the Twitch integration mod does. If it's something cool, I might add it. Yeah, link me on that one, Rainbow Snow. This is a modular load balancer alternative, which, I don't know, that's different. Oh, interesting. Though, I think they look a bit nice, not gonna lie. It all comes down to functionality with me. I'm very much sort of function over form in that regard. But I'm not against an alternative if it looks better and does the same stuff. No argument there. Ugh. There's always a place for things looking better if we can do it and achieves the same functionality. It's like, why the heck not? Like, why put those in? Just so that it looks like it's sitting on something, you know? Not that it achieves a specific function. Aesthetics. I don't technically need to put the pillar on the corner. It will just float in space. It looks better if it looks like it's actually standing on something. That's aesthetics. Actually shouldn't have done that. I just realized. More like there-ish? If you're using SMM, you can just search up Twitch. Give me a second. Twitch integration. Add subscription bits follow spawning on of mobs plus in-game Twitch chat. Alright. I'm not against this idea. Well, tell you what. Let's go to just chatting real quick. Bloop! Okay. Give it a second. You have to relog the game when you add a new mod. But let's see what this does. We will explore it together, chat. Yeah. There we go. Let's give this a try and see what it does. If I like it, we'll keep it. If I don't, we won't. And reloading. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. See, I like this. This is good vibes. Okay. Here we are. Let's see. All right. Yeah, there's apparently a desktop app that it needs. Called Streamroller. And the link to install it is a dead link. Lovely. Yep. Not found, not found. 404 error. Yep. Sad. Sorry, Rainbow Snow. I tried. Yeah, I don't know when this was last updated, Rainbow Snow. May. Back in May, so a couple of months ago. Yeah, it relies on this Streamroller package, which I'm not able to install. Anyway, we keep getting distracted. This is so ADHD of me. It's just keep getting distracted from the stream. Okay. Okay. First off, let's do copper sheets. Constructors. We want 24 constructors. Let's start with this. One foundation between each subsection. 10, 20. It's actually 30. We only need 24, but I can deconstruct the rest. That's fine. No big deal. I did turn the miner on, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. I forgot one belt. Again. I do that sometimes, apparently, chat. I forget to connect one belt. It's on GitHub. Yes, cutie. If you click the first text of the yellow underline, it says, saying Streamroller, you can find its installation there. Yeah. And that's where I went to. Rainbow Snow. And it pulls up a page here. And if you look, latest release, it's on the top of that page, Rainbow Snow, where it says there are two versions, one in zip and one in executable. Both of those are dead links. The links, they be dead. The links, they are dead. They are with us no more. For what I thought was H2O was really H2SO4. Mystery joke. This is not running. Oh, because I completely forgot about the iron ore. Have you tried going to the installation vid and going in the description? Rainbow Snow. Honey. I'm streaming right now. I'm not gonna sit there and watch the installation video and stuff while I'm trying to do the stream. I can go through that later when we're not on stream. Frank is bathing over here. Zowie, I like fixing things. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. If you want, you can go through it. I encourage you to go for it. Let me know. I'm just saying I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. And my ADHD is one that I know I can absolutely get very distracted by just any little thing. So, this is just me trying to take a concerted effort to try and focus on the thing that I actually, like, set out to do right now. Because I'm very aware that, like, my ADHD autism brain will absolutely lock onto things like that. Let's not flip through the arch. Not do that. That would look stupid. Oh! Get distracted, goober! Great success, Rika. Yeah, that's one way to distract me. you for the sub. Well, if that isn't ironic, GitHub is down. Really? Wow! That's amazing. Yes, perfection. Perfection. Considering Rika does have a cat avatar as one of her models. Perfection is absolutely dead on. Although, Rika keeps talking about doing a version 2 model, and I keep saying go spider, because Rika keeps saying spider. Cat adjacent, yeah. I just think that the idea of doing the spider model is... Well, I don't see a lot of spider tubers. There are a few, but it's not a very common choice. So I just think that would be really different and creative. And I would be very curious to see what it could add. Because, you know, spider tubers are not that common. Every time the cat VTuber model comes out, I say, I had a relapse on the nip. I'm trying to quit the nip, but I keep relapsing. You Gibby. Aw, thank you, Kaz. You're cute too. So right back at you. We have the cute little monkey queen over here. How do I want to do this, chat? There's gonna be at least 6 of them. Yes. Kaz is very cute. And so is Rika. So, I figure we should put the iron up here. How do we want to do this? You too, Mitha. Well, you know, that's fair. That is fair. I will accept that. But you are also cute, Rainbow Snow. Foxes are also cute. I do love foxes. So, I'm thinking... Let's do a block of 2 there. Block of 2 here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. And then maybe 2 somewhere in the middle. Because there are 6 different iron miners that we're going to be bringing in here. And it's a challenge of how do we want to orchestrate the logistics of bringing them in. Now, the thing to remember about splitters and mergers and load balancers is there's not a throughput limit on them. So we can sit there and feed them all 6 miners of 480 a minute without getting rate limited. In fact, that's the whole point of load balancing. So these are going to be our iron guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Figure let's do this. New me, half angel, half demon. What is... Oh, you say so. I generally am like... I just let other people tell me who they are. It's just sort of been, like... It's one of the trans prime directives. Which, interestingly enough, is also shared with furry. If somebody says, like, their particular fursona is X or Y, you don't argue with it, you just believe them. Which is shared with the trans community as well. Almost like we have some shared, like, interests about self-identification, self-discovery. Hint, we do. I love the new curved belt mode. This is one of the new things in 1.1 that I am using the piss out of. I love this change. This is curved belt mode. It's available right from the build gun, right from the beginning. Instead of janky angles, I can just say, do a nice, gentle, luscious, rounded curve. I love curves. I love big, round curves. I might be gay. Alright, now I'm going to go back to curve build mode. The only problem is curve build mode seems to have a trouble when I'm attaching it underneath something. There's some issues there. But that's okay, we can work around that. Mostly because when you're trying to attach it to a foundation, it's trying to do it on a grid, and the curves don't always fit well with the grid. Honestly, that's pretty understandable. Let's make a corner post on this factory right about here. This is a good spot. I'm just going to do a little attachment goober right there. Some nice rounded belt work. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Not doing it. Looks too busy. Not, like, elegant. Okay, that looks more elegant to my eye. You get some power going. Okay. Nope. Nope. Electrical power. Rainbow Snow's over here like, oh my, that is correct. fact, I think I have a sound redeem for that. At least I used to. It's on the soundboard. It's not on the soundboard. What happened to my Takei redeem? Ah! Okay, I got distracted again. So to me, I need to fix the Takei redeem. Where's my Takei redeem? Okay, those are running. There we go. Copper ingots. Now, this line is going to be copper sheets. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 2, 23, 24. Means the rest of these are extras. Because according to my build, it said 24 exactly. So we're going to go and clean this up. Work with me here. These are now extraneous. Those out. These. All cleaned up. Now, missing a power connection here. What else are we missing? Go. The outside modular load balancers are the sources, providing ingots. The interior ones are finished product. And we need an output, someplace for them to go. Is the red on top of the power thing normal, or what mod is that? Red thing. Okay, first of all, what power thing are you referring to? Rainbow Snow. Do you mean the power nubs? Those are wall outlets. Power poles? Power towers? What do you mean? Because, like, these are just wall outlets. But I do have a mod installed. Yeah, the white glow. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Okay. That is a mod. 1 second. Mods. All poles have lights, which is a Del Aquila mod. What this does is it communicates some very simple information to the player. White means that power is present. Red means no power is present. Yellow means the breaker is tripped. So white means, yeah, it's electrified.
Hello
Stand
there.
Hello there. Hi, Cat and Bose. Welcome in. How you doing? You just get home from work?
Hello, Gordon.
Ah, hello, Cat.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Squirrel. Squirrel. You should let me know if you can find my. I had a Decay redeem in there. Oh. Give me a fish. You are on your lunch. Ah. Well, I hope things are going well in capitalism hell. I just got the installation to work, by the way. Only test so far because I really can't test it, but much. Well, just send me a corrected link for the download on that application. Because the main problem was the download link did not work. Okay. Finished part. Yeah, you would just have to give me the download link. And you can DM that to me, you can send it to me on the Discord. Discord's fine. If anyone is not in the Discord, you could do !Discord, or all of the info is down in the about. And besides some bad feet pain, I'm fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Are you able to take a painkiller or something? Okay, I need a BRB, which wants to do capitalism hell things. And I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get me a drink. Everybody, do a little self-care. Including you, Cat. Get something to eat, get something to drink. Pipe up your fluids, whatever you need to do. Take your meds. Do some self-care. We're gonna be back real quick. Self-care, what's that? Do it. Do it. Do it. Rainbow Snow. Do some self-care. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Self-care break. Yep. Self-care D's. Self-care D's nuts? Okay. Taking a lot of ibuprofen. That's probably a good thing. Though I would argue in Rika Riedman's case, she has a penguin for that. That's the penguin's job, not mine. The self-care D's nuts. That's the penguin's job. Anyway. Yeah, true, exactly. Alright, 5-minute self-care break while we run an ad break. Right back. Scream.
Oh my.
It's just sitting there at unpacking, for most now. Just says unpacking, and there's a series of dots. I know it's still running because the dots keep increasing in number, so it's doing something. Anyway, heading back to it. I found my oh my redeem. It's still there. The decay is still there. Okay. Trying to re-rail my focus. So we're making copper sheets. We're going to be making quick wire, copper sheets, rotors, modular frames, wire, reinforced iron plates, concrete, silica, and quartz crystal. Alright. Seems to be running its installer. At least running. I like how they added a large vent and fan. Yes! Those are... Let's see... They're purely aesthetic, of course, but they are aesthetic parts that people had been wanting. See, there's the ventilation fans. Such a cute giggle, Mitha. Oh, thank you, Kaz. I really appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that. When I build on, I can say I have a big... I mean, yeah, and you've got, like, two different looks, too. It's like, that's just a vent with no obvious fan. It's just a vent, and this one actually has a fan. I know I've said before that it's just... I create large greenhouses, and I would just say that they are very heavily ventilated, and now I can actually put ventilation fans on the factory. I'm told, Kaz, I'm very giggly. And honestly, I think that's just sort of... I don't know, you have to ask Cadnabos. I think it's somewhat... This is me when I'm performing. I'm very giggly, and honestly, I'm okay with that. it's just sort of, this is me, you know? I'm a giggly snow tigress, and I'm down with this. So these two are going to be over here. And then the general idea is that those two there, those two, are going to go to the iron nodes back there. I just need to finish running them. Oop. I did the thing again, didn't I? Yep. Yeah. I need to turn the monitor off on. Let's bring it out to about ish. So I want to leave enough room for other stuff that's going on, not get too much in the way. I'm an Arctic fox. He is an absolute cutie, and so are you, Catbuzz. An Arctic fox. Actually, good to know. But you have to admit you're a cutie. Because Arctic foxes are cute. But then I also think all foxes are cute, so it's... I'm a partial observer on that one. I love small animals and big animals. I love furry animals. And some not very furry animals. I love animals. I'm an animal girl. So. Alright. Got one over here. Remember when we were not able to put conveyors in the roof? I mean, there was a time when we couldn't put conveyors in any walls at all. They had to add that. There was an update that added that. You can say what you like about Coffee Stain. They've been actively working on this game and actively improving it. I will give them credit for that. There we go. 2 more iron miners running. I know, I'm just saying. Yeah, you're good. You're all good, Rainbow Snow. So we should have... maybe not a plurality of all of the iron coming in, but at least a significant amount. Again, I do like to stand here. Watch it go, sometimes. It makes the good brain chemicals to see. Now... server set a timeout for users. Not sure what that means. The latest it says there, Rainbow Snow, is server setup timeout for users. I don't know what that means. Is there like a configuration interface for it? Because I don't really know. Anyway, this is me getting distracted again. We were doing iron. Yes, iron alloy. Boundaries. 24 divided by 4 is 6. So we're going to do 6 blueprints of 4 foundries for a total of 24. Bloop. One. Whoop. Come on. 2. 3. 4. You notice it's taking some time to upload. That's partially because uploading is not fully maxed out yet, and also we don't really have that many things doing the uploading yet. But one of the things that I'm hoping to do with this particular factory is start to augment that by adding additional uploaders, because you can increase the speed of uploading by having multiple lines making the parts and uploading them. This is a trick a friend showed me recently. So by doing that, we have now doubled the amount of uploading, because there's a line that is uploading this part back at Rotterdam, and one here now. Of course, it cost me a Mercer Sphere, which is why I never have enough Mercer Spheres. I'm going to need to basically keep doing hunts for more of them and keep upgrading it throughout the course of the gameplay, but that's honestly a pretty normal part of the gameplay loop at this point. The hunter-gatherer gameplay is almost as important as the exploration gameplay and the building factories gameplay. The difference is, I've done that before. Okay, these guys are going to be iron refining. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 24 foundries. Let's start hooking the power up. Okay, powered. The recipe we're going to use for this, like I mentioned before, is iron alloy. Fun fact, in the real world, most things like iron and copper and so forth... Okay, I gotta get back to the meat grind. See you later. I hope you had a good lunch, Cat. I hope you ate something. Looking at you, Cat. I hope you ate something. Rainbow Snow, your thing is just sitting there saying server timeout for users. I don't know. I hope you watched the video, because I have not had the time to do that yet. We'll look at that later. But I did run the thing you sent me. Whoop! Missed my walkway. One, 2, 23, 24. Okay, that's done. Now, modular load balancer line merge. Five. 114. Why can't I select this? There we go. 135 modules. Now, it should all be connected now. There we go. You could hear that start up. I can't for the life of me find the old poles and indicator mod. 1 second. It might have a different name. Oh, it's all poles have indicator light. I will give you a direct link. Rainbow Snow. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, I can just directly link you to it. Alright, I don't want to merge those. I do want to merge these. These are all iron ingots. Most things like iron and copper and aluminum are alloys of some mixture of those various things. Iron, copper, aluminum. And then if you look carefully at the metallurgy, it says the exact mixture of how many of these things are alloyed in. This is somewhat realistic, because we're sitting here alloying together copper and iron. Welcome, Rainbow Snow. Now, let me check my build. If anybody is curious, that is what I am looking at. If anyone wants to follow along at home. Constructors. And I showed 10 and a fraction. Those are iron pipe, but that's just because they're going to be used in the steel rotor and steel frame recipes. You can hear everything pick up and start working as soon as I do that. Okay. We also need about 50 constructors that are making iron wire. So let's take some more of this. 5 layouts of them. Yeah, this floor is turning out to be mostly just copper and iron production. I suspect we're going to do the quartz and the caterium on another floor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to fill up most of this floor. Just doing the basic parts here. Thinking a lot of the first floor is just going to be like basic parts. If that makes sense. I'm gonna pin that. For anybody who wants to follow along from home, what the heck I'm building. Because I did come into this with a plan. Whoop. There we go. Nudge, nudge, nudge. That looks aligned. That is 3. 4 sets of 10. We're going to do 1 more, and that's going to be 50 constructors. And this is all going to be iron wire. Here we go. Come on. There we go. I actually have started using something called Satisfactory Modeler. It's on stage. I like the interface. Yeah, I looked at that. A lot of people have been raving about it. I tried the interface, and I could not wrap my brain around it. At all. I don't know, there's just something about my autism ADHD brain that just can't seem to wrap my head around it. Also, I like the fact that this is an online tool that I can just sit here and say, no, here's a link. Take a look. It's right there. It's on the web. There's a link. Take a look. I can share it very easily. I can say, boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. God, that's so 90s. Yeah. Very intriguing to me, and my PC does not like me having Google open when playing. You say so. Never really had that problem. But it might have something to do with the fact that I way overbuild my systems. As most of the systems that I run, like computer systems, I built myself. Unless they're like a Mac. Okay, this one's going to be iron wire. We're doing iron wire because we have so much iron available and very little copper. You can see right here, Rainbow Snow. That's because you don't play on a gaming laptop. Yeah, that's true. Guilty as charged. But right here, you can see the visual information that is being surfaced by the mod that puts lights on all the poles. I don't have to open up the machine to look and see what's going on here. That segment had power. It did. I just fixed it. I like mods that surface information to the player. That show very quickly and easily what's going on without having to open something. Another good example of that is this. I don't need to open up that bin to see what's in it. There's a sign right there that says, oh, that's full of copper sheets. It also helps that there's a belt here that is feeding them, but yeah. I knew what the mod did as it was obvious to me, but I didn't know the name. Fair. That is heckin' fair. Yeah, if you want to know what any of these mods are, I am happy to just link you directly to them. Because, like, they're all on fixit.app. This is a chill stream. I am happy to just sit there and say, boom, here's the mod. I'm just trying to stay focused enough that, like, I'm actually doing something as opposed to doing a just chatting stream with Satisfactory in the background, which I suppose I could do if people wanted to talk enough. But then I'd have, like, the entire first hour or so and do nothing but chatting, Rika. I kid in good fun. I do enjoy your just chatting first hour, but you do sometimes spend the first hour not playing the game, which is fine. I am absolutely guilty of that. And sometimes I can also get easily distracted. Chatting is fun. I agree. Sometimes I don't even want to play the game because I want to keep chatting, lol. Yeah, that is heckin' fair. And I feel that sometimes. I'm just aware that it's like my ADHD brain will sit there and go, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. Because ADHD brain. Speaking of oh, shiny, I literally just got distracted from what I was doing. Again. Alright, this was the iron wire line. Need to put an output bin on it. I just had a thought. What's the output rate on this? Wire is 240 a minute. But it also goes to some other things. Like the stitched iron plate, which is over 500 a minute. Let's rethink how we do this. So, the problem there is belt speed limitation. We are limited to 480 on belt speed right now, and some of the things that are going on here are pushing more than 480 a minute. Like, wire is pushing 555 to the stitched iron plate line. So it is helpful to not limit it by pushing it through a belt somewhere that is capped at 480. So let's not do that by just merging this line together. Now this bin will eventually feed to the train, but I suspect what I'm going to do is any usage of wire will probably feed off the source line instead of the finished bin line because of belt speed limitations. Alright. We've sort of used up all the space on this floor, so let's go up to the next floor. We'll call this sort of the basic refining floor or whatever. We're going to start using elevators. Sorry, little ladder. So the first thing you do with setting up an elevator is you need a foundation to set it on. It is exactly one foundation in size. So yeah, first click establishes the starting location. You can go up or down, it doesn't matter. And the second click will be the second, like, stop, or, elevator floor. Now notice I can sit here and twirl the middle mouse button and rotate it, so I have it facing the direction I want. Click it, and there you go. Elevator. It needs power to function, though. I think I'm going to not rely on... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that! And have that one take it directly off the grid, because if I leave it on the factory grid, it could get shut down for an emergency. And I want the elevators working in an emergency. The elevator has its own music. You have music you can choose from. It's all elevator music. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Ground floor. Ground level. Basic resource processing. And there you go. That's basically the long and short of how the elevators work. What's the name of the mod displaying how full the container is? 1 second. So, the mod displaying how full the container is the same one that is putting the little sign on it, the little container screen, that is putting the sign on the bin automatically. The same mod. Come on. There we go. That is container screen. It's another one of those that surfaces information to the player. There's the link to it. Fun fact, those are both Andre Aquilo mods. Now, the only problem with the fact that I put the elevator right there is that's also where I put the corner post, which I'm now rethinking. So maybe let's not do that. Oh, wow. I hate that. I hate that. Not do that. Okay. That's at least better. There are leaves in my elevator. One of the things I wish they could do with elevators is copy and paste configurations. That would be really nice, so I don't have to sit here and redo this every time. Oop. Sort of like you can copy and paste configurations with... Reset the outfit on my... Reset the little pin on my jacket. Or on my dress. I don't know why it resets it. Right, I got distracted again. You know I'm doing a very chill stream when I get distracted super easy. They haven't added that? That's crazy. Yeah, that's not a thing they've done. Like, I can copy and paste a configuration from machine to machine, but I can't do it with an elevator. So I have to, you know, put it all in manually each time. That's one thing that annoys me. Whoop! Birds. Tigress is very distracted. Easily distractible. So I think that's going to be the center post. That's where the pillar of the factory is. So let's go bloop. Bloop. The nice thing about having the one corner post foundation there is it tells me exactly how high to make it. Although that's going to be somewhat dependent on how many floors big we make this thing. I don't actually know that answer yet. Boy, I don't really have any good convenient power nubs close at hand, do I? And here I do it again. You can see how this can get somewhat tedious. Now let's see how tall we want to make this. It needs to be tall enough for these bin stacks. So we're looking at least 5 high. Two, 3, 4, 5. So at that level there. Two, 3, 5. Pull out the good old flailing mod. Which, for those who remember from last season, is a combination of a floor and a ceiling. That is why it is a flailing. Around. I actually measured that out really damn good. I'm going to take out the extra ceiling light because it's clipped through the corner pillar there. And we go around and... Wow, the tree fell. Yes, there's actual animations on the trees falling when you cut them down with a chainsaw now. That's one of the new things that got added in 1.1. instead of the tree just sort of exploding, there's an actual, like, the tree topples over animation. Now, I may want to do a 1, 2, 3, 5 corner pillar. You mean to tell me trees exploding to confetti is not normal? Okay. Another Twitch ad break coming up in 10 minutes, which means it's been another hour. It's very easy for me to just get so wrapped up playing this, building stuff for hours at a time, where it's just like, oh, hey, look, another hour's gone by. I don't even remember what I've been doing for the last hour as I look at the new factory that I just spun up. Corner post. Come on, attach. There we go. Sort of gives you an idea of, you know, all of this room down here on the ground floor is going to be for the train station. Saving a lot of room down there for that. Also, it gives room for the wildlife to just sort of roam freely. If the factories themselves are up in the air. I know that's not a standard way of looking at it for a lot of Satisfactory players, but I can't turn off the ecology part of my brain. I mean, I'm a druid snow tigress VTuber. The druid part of my brain will not let me not sit here and think about the ecology of the local wildlife. No matter what fix it says. So yeah. We may clear out the area around the bottom of the factory, but we're not going to completely block the wildlife out from roaming around down there. And there's a practical reason, too. As we've seen before, the wildlife will just sort of wander in anyway if you put it on the ground floor. Just like the flying manta moth will just sort of fly right through the factory anyway. Doesn't matter if you put up walls. Frank, the giant bean, will just sort of wander through. As we saw last session. So if you put the factory up on stilts, you don't have to worry about that. I'm telling you, my existence makes things go faster than you think. So, now that we've started the next floor, the next question, of course, is, how are we going to get up there? Well, we have elevators for that. So, if I click on the top, go up to the next floor, need my height reference. Perfect. Now, when you're adding on to an existing elevator, it doesn't assume where the stop will be. It just needs a starting and ending for the initial elevator construction. After you've already got a start and a second, it doesn't need to attach an elevator stop. It already has the start and stop that it needs. Duh, Bleeding Heart? Good morning, Mitha! Hey there! Welcome in! How are you doing? You are tired. You know, that's a mood. That's a mood. Hope you're well. Yeah, actually doing pretty good. We're having a chill little build stuff stream today. Manually add the stop. And one of the nice things that the elevators do is that they carry power. Every floor has a power nodule. So I actually don't run main power along the side of the factory anymore, Rainbow Snow. Main power could run up the elevator. Just fine. Oh, thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Dove. And now we have a third button. So we're gonna go and call this Floor 2. Intermediate processing. There we go. And we've already got power to get started. It reset the thing on my shirt again. There must be a hotkey or something that is resetting that. Need to figure that out. There we go. I usually do a main power in a specific way because I like how it looks. I'm probably going to still do it that way. Well, that's fair. I mean, I'm very persnickety about the way I do my hypertubes and my trains, so I don't use a lot of the new parts. Because, again, we get very persnickety about the way we do things, so that's fine. I don't really think that's a bad thing. You just have a way you like doing things. Now, I'm thinking on this floor it's going to be mostly assemblers. Let's start with steel rotor. One problem with that is that one is on the main grid. I don't want that one on the main grid. I want this one attached to the factory grid. Let's actually just go shoot de whoop. Now we have a power connection. I'm gonna need to come back and put actual power connections to the lighting, but that's gonna be a finishing touch. Walls, roof, lighting are all finishing touches. There we go. And this one's going to be steel rotor. So... rotors, steel rotor. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, welcome in, Dove. This is sort of what I do for sort of a fun little chill building stream. It's sort of, you know, some people have their Minecraft. I do Satisfactory. 8, 9. What did I say? It's 10. Okay. So 10. Lift that baby up to power. And clean those off. Oh, which wants to do an ad break? Why must it be so hot? Climate change. Alright. I'm going to do a quick BRB because Twitch wants its pound of flesh. We will be back in 5 minutes. Me when I have no socket options. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's a very Minecraft thing. Alright, so what are our parts going into this? We need pipes and wires, both of which we have already set up and are running. Pipes. Means we now need this one, which is wire. Which is this bad boy right here. Come on, there we go. Parkour fail. Here we go. Apparently Mojang is aware of the error for like 5 years, just not addressing it. It's like, none of the 30 plus fixes for you, then tough luck. I don't know what to say, man. Great customer service / sarcasm. I like the beep boop sound design. Yeah. And that's not even the core game sound design, which is also very good and well done in my opinion. That one's one of the mod components. The core game has very good sound design as well. In fact, I liked their attention to detail in just how much of the core sound design of the UI is just very satisfying to use. They made a special effort in designing this game that the UI feels satisfying to use. I think it's a great idea for game development, just to focus on the UI elements being satisfying to use in your sound design. That's great. I like it. There was a whole sound designer on the sound team that they interviewed at one point. It's like, is it satisfying for the user to use? And it's like, bam. That's dedication. Satisfaction. It's absolutely the artistic mission. I want this game. Yeah. In fact, last time I checked, it was on sale. Yeah, user satisfaction was at the core of their game design philosophy, and it shows. One, two. It should only be a few products a minute, like no more than 50 a minute, so a 480 belt should be more than fine. There we go. And we got rotors being made. Very good. Now, the next component on our list, I'm checking the tool again for those who are looking at it. That was the rotors going down to the steel frames. There are 17 assemblers for those. Which does not divide evenly into... let's see, 18 divided by 4... No, let's do 20 divided by 4. Yeah, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nudge it slightly. 1. I did that backwards. Oops. I mean, Dev, I would point out that Satisfaction was in the game's name as being in the original vision for the game. They put it in the name, Satisfactory. Just saying. Now here's one of those great moments when I would really like it if auto connect mode worked with power. Because it's like, I have little Mark 1 power nubs. There's one for each machine. All I would have to do to auto connect is cable. Boom. Done. But auto connect mode isn't smart enough to know power. I think that's something that they should figure out. Three. Can I go a full 5? Probably not. What if I take last one and sort of butt it up against this one? Make it very clear what this is. That it's something different from that. Visually. Alright. Now, what are the parts on this? Gonna be stitched iron plate. Oh, right. I'm looking at the wrong line. Steel frame. Which, honestly, we really need this one right now. So, we've made it an extra production line for that. We're now working on this one right here. Oh, and we did the copper sheets one earlier. The EIBs, we're going to do it at a different factory. Whoop! Missed. Hee-hee! Fell off the edge. I do wish the elevators didn't interrupt the music every time you walked by an elevator. That would be nice. I would even take a no music option in the elevator. Fix that. But that's not an option that is present. There's a whole lot of music, it's just I wanted no music. Give me an option for no music. Players like options. Oop. Put the walkways in. Gonna need those. Loop, 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 loop. What did I say that number was again? ADHD brain already forgot. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Instead of doing that, let's just go loop like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four, like that. And yeah, that's 17, which is what the recipe calls for. And the fun thing is, it is reinforced iron plates and pipes. We've already got the pipes. They're right there. So that's already done. However, we're going to need to do the reinforced iron plates next, or these are going to sit here and do nothing. So let's do that next. Checking my list. Reinforced iron plates, assemblers, 15. 4, 8, 12, 16. We'll just have less. That's fine. Boop, boop. Whoop. What did I do there? There we go. Four. 8. The frame drop from all of those build parts flying into place at once. Okay. What did I say? I said 15? Yeah, I said 15. It's going to be stitched iron plate. One, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and this one's an extra. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to delete the assembler, not the whole blueprint. There, that time I did it correctly. Now we need to get this thing. Iron plates and wire. Now, I don't think we've actually made the iron plates line. So let's go down and look at the main list. Ah. Six foundries. Luckily, I have a 3 blueprint. Woo!
Faust TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to some underscore. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Welcome in, Faust TTV. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to... some? I'm not sure who some is, but I hope they, like...
Faust TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to Body. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Somebody told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, that's dedication to the bit. That is dedication to the bit. Welcome in, Faust. So now the question is, are there 2 people who are actually subscribed named Some and Buddy? Yes. Okay, cool. That is dedication to the bit. Some and Buddy. You can't give some subs to non-existent accounts. You know, that's fair. Women just subscribe.
Faust TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to women. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I do like women. I love women. Is it just like you're giving it random names? A legendary super lesbian.
Faust TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to the legendary super lesbian. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
We went to Euro. The last one, let us attempt to summon. To summon Euro? No, I didn't do that one. Maybe my mouse misclicked. Oh well. Yeah, it said you gifted one to Yiro. one of our Brazilian viewers, if I remember correctly. Yero. Whose name is literally Yellow in their description. Their own words. Well, welcome in, Fast. It's nice to see you on a Satisfactory stream. I used to always keep telling you, it's like, wanted to see you do more Satisfactory, and then eventually I hit on this idea. Well, why don't I just stream it then? So I am. Alright. Iron ore and limestone for this recipe. Luckily, I already have a thing for iron ore. It's this one. It's gonna happen. We are building a streaming rig. Good. I'm moving to a 2-stream system. How does that work exactly? Do you like have one system for gaming and one for actually like uploading the stream? Let's see, this is iron ingots. Check my recipe real quick. 14 constructors making iron plates. So let's just do 5s, but we're gonna build 3 of them. Gaming PC capture carded to a streaming rig. So all my bells and whistles are handled by a separate machine from the machine that is actually rendering the game. Okay. That makes sense. Now, if only I could convince Twitch to, like, actually release to me the full 2K support. Because it's like, all of my layouts are in 2K. All of my stuff is in 2K. But, like, they won't, like, release the actual ability to do full streaming in 2K, even though I signed up a long time ago. Other people have been getting access to it, and it's just like, well, once again, I am the last to be picked for a beta, even though I'm ready to go right now. Also, Cleric's Pure. Have you played it? I have not. I'm aware of its existence. I've been watching other people play it. And honestly, I think a lot of other people would be much better at playing it than me. Are you planning to stream it? Mode 2 and 3. I'm only in Act 1. It's already my game of the year. Oh, cool! Yeah, sorry, I still... I fall asleep usually by the time you start streaming. I'll have to catch it in the VODs. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm always happy when my friends are enjoying things. I've heard many good things about it. I do not say this lightly. Yoshi P needs to pay some serious attention to that studio. It kinda just came out of left field and did Final Fantasy in so many ways. It is, in all honesty, the Chrono Trigger for this generation of games. Neat! Okay, that's iron ingots. There we go. And we are setting these for iron plate. They should all be programmed, yep. Take the source, or the output. Have I hooked any of these up yet? No, I have not. Okay. Oh. This is iron plate. Means now we just need the wire. I believe I've already got one set up for that. Over here. Yeah, it's the top one. And off to the races. Ditch tired plate. There we go. Let's grab this. Put an output chute here. It's also incredibly, unabashedly French. I know, French. It's. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Hell yeah. And welcome in for, well, this is Streamiversary week. This stream hit affiliate a year ago this Sunday. I gotta head out and get a booster shot. I will be lurking. Okay, you do a good self-care. And thank you for dropping by, Fez. And there we go. Now making those, so head back here. We can finish our production chain, because we've been doing it sort of backwards. And we're starting to make the modular frames. Which is exactly what we need right now, because that part is actively used in new factory construction. And we now have a new production line making them. And uploading them. Which will greatly help in any project. It is time to get stabbed medically and cutely. How do you get stabbed cutely? And do I want to know the answer to that question? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not much of one to talk, though, considering I stab myself at least once a week. Which is both medically and cutely. Stabs you cutely. With a knife. Oh, is that a MithaVT emo? It is. Excellent, excellent. Pretty girl stabbing me? I take it. This is allowed. I can think of much worse ways to go out. I allow this. Consent is given. Alright. Modular frames. Check that off our list. And while I'm thinking about it, I should do a shout out for Faust TTV, who of course is part of the late night crew. So if you're up very late and you're into horror vibes, they are your non-binary mask. Demon? Impling? Mask imp? They are your mask imp? At this point, it's like... the words make sense in context, but it's like those of you who haven't watched the stream are probably not going to understand the reference. So it's like, why am I saying it? I don't know. Okay. Modular frames, check. Reinforced iron plates, check. Wire, check. The next thing we have is concrete. Which means we need to hook up all that limestone. "32 constructors. Wait for my frame rate. Because all of those little parts flying in tanks the frame rate for a half second while it animates the building. Come on, there we go. "30 constructors. Actually off the edge of the factory there, so I'm gonna need to fix that. And we're gonna need to start feeding in all the limestone, so one problem at a time here. There are 4 different limestone nodes in this area that we're gonna need to hook up. And if I remember right, there are still 2 iron we haven't hooked up yet. Yeah, those 2 right there. There and there. which we're going to want by the time this factory reaches full production capacity. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 9. I got my count off there somewhere. Whatever. Should be 30 exactly. Which means I counted one twice, probably. And they're all hanging at yellow. We haven't actually fed any limestone in yet. So we have 4 limestone miners to bring in, and we need to get them all up here. So logistically thinking, how are we going to do this? I am thinking... Not quite. I may rethink this later, but this is sort of my initial thought. Yep, I already see a problem. I forgot there's an elevator there. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Going back to the discussion about arbitrary length limitations, that is as far down as it will go with the lifter. We're gonna have to get creative here. Arbitrary length limitations for no reason. Let's get creative. Yes, I know that clips. No, I'm not planning to keep it like that. That's just... no. Misclicked at the exact wrong second. Alright, let's try that again. It's hard hitting a moving target sometimes. Okay, I think it attached correctly that time. This is how we get creative. Fact, come to think of it, I could just go like that. Yeah, that's better. I have frame foundations? Yes, I do. There you go. Then I think what we'll do is take the solo up to the roof. There we go. It's a little finicky about when the click actually registers. Hoping that's something they may address in the future. Keep a height reference. Got another one there. The other two are like way on the far side. I'm gonna need to do a little finagling to get it all over here. Thinking... No. Corner post there. Furries! Okay, okay. So what if I put one of my drag pillars here? Not stonking bad, actually. I actually think that works. power is going to be an issue, though. Since I'm not 100% sure how I want to get power out here, let's just put down a new tower and look around from the top and see what we can see. Suddenly my decision to do that makes more sense. I may take that tower out later, though, when I put the railroad through. But on the flip side, I may need it. Brain thinking. Brain is thinking. Can you see the steam coming out of my ears? The other thought is, I may eventually want to run power past this station to other stations, so... even if I take this out, I should leave it powered. On that end. Fairies. What happened to that piggy that was wandering around? I haven't seen him for a bit. Maybe he despawned in the relog? I don't know. You can see the insertion point for the last two iron nodes, which is, you can see, they need to go all the way diagonally across the factory. Whereas these two limestone... oh, there's the piggies. They finally popped in. Well, in fairness, they didn't pop in. They did it while I wasn't looking, but they're there now, and they weren't a second ago. Hey, chat. I see you running away. Well, that was fun. Every once in a while, the tigress needs to hunt. Right, limestone. I got distracted again. ADHD on the brain. This is your brain on attention deficit. Piggy! All the wildlife is just spawning back in very, very slowly. Ah, gotta love it. What are they doing? Right. Okay. I was figuring out how I wanted to get the limestone over there. I mean, there's the easy answer. But what have I ever done things the easy way? The easy way. You know, I really should put an elevator on this side of the factory. I just realized I built 2 on the other end, but none on this end. Now, I want to leave this area clear, because the train is going to be coming in and out there on the ground floor, and I don't want to foul that. So... what if we put an elevator... right about here? Will it clip with that? Yes. Yes, it will. Let's not do it there. Because as we saw last time, if it clips with things, it starts knocking you down or knocking you out of the elevator. Okay. This side, it's clear. But is it really? Yeah, looks good to me. Excuse me, Moth. How you doing, Moth? Elevator. Where did this accent come from? I have no idea. No idea at all. There we go. So what about putting one over on this corner of the factory? Looks remarkably clear, actually. Not on this side. It seems to foul with that. That. So let's not put it on that side. I'm thinking right here is the place to do it. Bring the camera around. And we can go up to the 3rd floor. Like so. Voila! Not bad. Now I just need to go through and program the elevators. Also, shiny slag. Shiny. Shiny. Okay. Which wants to do an ad break? Be right back. 5 minutes. I'm going to go and powder my nose. Be right back. Picking up where we left off. Right, I haven't put power on these guys yet. I was going to power this, too. Because it occurred to me... It's coming in that way. Something's saying we can't do this. And that should neatly get around the problem. Efficient use of three-dimensional space. Then, I think we just need... power to the elevator? Yes. I almost said escalator. It's like, no, that's not correct.
Thanks. I really needed that breath of fresh air. It gets a little stale in here.
Well, then give me the option to build, like, ventilation fans. You silly goober. Move the power line so it's not clipped into the middle of the elevator. Right. Let's do a wall of 2. Yeah, let's not do that, actually. I have a better idea. Come on, build. One problem with dragging the belt all the way across the factory here means I can't build anything else in this space, so let's not do that. Because we still have other stuff on our build list after concrete. We've got silica, we've got quartz crystals. Oh, and quickwire and deuterium. Though, the more I think about it, that's probably not going to fit on this floor. And I was sort of planning on going up to a 4th floor anyway, so... Probably. Well, if that's the case, why even put it over there? You should put it over here. Not too bad, not too bad. Bit on the tall side, but workable. I can work with this. Because I could, in theory, just sort of run it across the top here. No muss, no fuss. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how the elevators interrupt the music. Not a fan. Makes me want to not go near the elevators, honestly. Which I don't think was the design intention, honestly. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And crack pillar here. I could turn them so that they're facing the correct direction, but I need some room for them to go up, and it would be too tight. Putting, facing them away and then having the belt curl around. Besides, I like curves. I like curves. I don't necessarily need to keep that. Thinking create some in-floor insertion points over here. that's how we'll get the limestone in. See if I can figure out where that is over here. Big frame rate drop there. Interesting. There they are. I build my rigs with a fair amount of overhead. So they should be able to handle things like rendering the game, and streaming it all in one platform. I kind of have to over-design my rigs because I also do video editing on this machine, and so the extra overhead for a lot of functions is absolutely required. "12-core CPU, 48 gigs of RAM. Just use a curve on this. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Love it. Nice and out of the way. Gets it where it needs to go. No muss, no fuss. I didn't wind up using these, did I? Oh well. Now the one thing I should check, my original math says 1920 divided by 4, that's 480, so all of these are going to need to be cranked up a notch. Fine, we can do that. I can even copy and paste configuration settings on miners, but I can't do it on the elevator. What the heck? Two down, two to go. And I think we will be mostly done here. We just need to get the Ethereum going. And make sure the concrete is, you know, being made and uploading. Need to finish running the iron lines. Still have 2 more to run, but that's fine. And then there's building the train station to haul all of this mess out of here. Oh, and the ports. Forgot about the ports. Yeah, we're definitely putting another floor on this. Be able to fit all that other stuff. Production is working just fine. Like it, then you should have put a bin on it. that even line up? No. Alright, let's not do it that way. Okay. Concrete line. North Forest to do. Train station. Silica. Quartz crystals. Quick wire. Okay, that's running. That is the basic iron ingot. There should be 6 of those foundries. Yep. 3 constructors making silica. And 7 doing cheap silica. Right? I'm not sure why I have 2 different recipes for that. I don't really need 2 recipes for one thing. So. Couldn't calculate a result. Ah, it's just less efficient, that's all. Okay. Not a super huge factor, I'm thinking. That's 7 assemblers. Saves a bit of space, just call it 8. One out. That recipe there. Two, 4. Okay, let's get some power going. Cake and pie. Cake and pie. He's good. Me. Do something silly. Very silly. Very silly. Swing this around. Boop. There you go. Now we just need to go and get the quartz. Which is over that away. Basically, we follow that route that way. It's gonna be a little bit of a run, but nothing we can't handle. Down this way. To the spot everyone will remember from before. Hey, look, the wildlife respawned. Say hello to my little friend. When I can aim for shit. This time it's very important to get the miners facing in the correct direction. Will that reach? Oh yeah, no problem. No problem at all. I hear spoodlers! I hear spoodlers, I do not see spoodlers. I wonder where the spoodlers are. Hello? Mr. Spoodlers? Nice waterfall. But I do not see spoodlers. Mr. Spoodlers! Oh, there's the spoodlers! Ooh. What's in there? Spoodlers! Big boy! Oh, that's a big spoodler boy. Not bother him. Because if I bother him, he'll start attacking me. I just don't really feel like I want that in my life right now. I'd just as soon he lived. I'd rather him keep doing his ecosystem thing Whatever that is. Because then I just have to murder him, and... That's not good for the ecosystem. Send you in on the bottom. I'm going to send you in on the top, because you're technically a higher elevation. I talk good. There we go. Now we go for a walk. Echoey Canyon. There would be good. Hi, Frank. You're sliding. I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Because if I don't see it, it's not real, right? That's how reality works. He's walking properly now. It does somewhat work when you're talking about video games and object culling that are not in the direct line of sight, but... Now I'm just splitting hairs. I did make a mistake, though. I forgot I just put limestone there. Right. So let's not do that. Do that instead. Right. Who's making all that? Oh. Hi, Frank. Taking some exercise? Well, I can't blame you. Excuse me, Frank. Thank you. Actually, make that one a little shorter. So we make those nice and neat. Ow. Yes. Let us not forget. And that should kick off the quartz production. We will be making a ton of silica. Eventually, refined regular quartz crystals. Oh, I forgot to apply my setting on this one. Oops. Hee-hee. There we go. Much better. Why 2 belts, you ask? Well, it's because the belts are currently limited at 480, and we're actually producing 480 from each miner. So we have to divide it into 2 belts. Just that simple. East math. East basic math. I got my alignment off? Yeah, ever so slightly. Wouldn't be the last time. Or the first. No, it's still not attaching. Right to me. Go home, Satisfactory, you're drunk. Oh, why don't we just... Come on, there we go. Bye, Moth. Bye, Moth. He's a manta moth and he's okay. Flies all night and he flies all day. I'd probably be even better if I just did this. That should do it. I have been stabbed cutely. Ah, very good. Not that I wish you to divulge private medical information, but
Up and down
which
and up and down and up and down and up up and down and up and down and up and down.
Are you okay? Flipping. I think so. Do I dare ask, stabbed for what? If you don't feel comfortable answering that, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we're in good shape there. I think that pretty much takes care of that.
Nice.
Nice! COVID booster. Ah, very good. Very good. I agree with Rika on that one. Nice. Quartz crystal is 16 constructors. Deuterium is 6 smelters. With an additional 7 constructors. Okay. We are going to do a 3rd floor, but I don't think it's going to be a huge one. I don't think we need a huge amount of room. We just need a little more room than what's available on this floor. So... because I want to try and finish this factory on today's stream. Sort of put it on this end of the factory. 5. Incoming moth. Moth flying in circles? Is this factory actually tall enough to clip the moth? Might get close. There we go. This is the one place I really wish Blueprint Auto Connect mode worked. You just simply connect power between the 2 blueprints. So I don't have to go through and do it myself. Just between the 2 ceiling lights. Imagine it would be that complex to implement either. House! Why doesn't power do blueprint auto-connect? Oops. That was a miss. Swing and a miss. Try that again. Come on. Attach. What is going on? Blueprint attach is not working right now. Come on. There you go. Seems to just really want me to get above the factory line height, and then it'll let me attach. Elevator! Elevator! There we go. Now we have elevators that come up this way. Alright. So. Okay. So. We're gonna have Caterium come in there. So I figure, let's drop our blueprints for smelters. Turned it back around. Why did you do that? I turned you specifically for a reason. 6 smelters. Then some constructors. And then I wrote 4 blueprints of assemblers for the quartz crystal. Yeah, because it wants exactly 16. Okay, cool. Well, 15 and change, but I'll underclock the last one. Call it square. Two down, 2 to go. Even gonna fit? Fuck it, I'll make it fit. No, no, I won't. More room over here. And this is redundant and not needed. Okay. Bring some power up that is actually on this grid. Like this fool here. I'll pity the fool. That should solve the power issue. Let's program these. According to the layout that I linked earlier. Ethereum. Where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these ones are... I misread my own blueprint. It wasn't assemblers. Try that again, shall we? Not assemblers. Constructors. $16 of them. What happens when you don't read the directions, or at least not closely enough. And one more. See, that fits. And we don't even need these. That just looks weird. It's gonna be a lot easier to build the roof if I don't have weird shapes. Now, all of this we should be able to do pretty much right away, right? We've already got quartz coming in. We've already run that belt. So, I should be able to just go... grab that. One, two, three, four, right? Yeah. Roll down. That's the boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Alright. So we really only have one thing left to do. And that's Caterium. And then we put it on a train and ship it home. Ah, welcome back, music. They're doing what? 400 a minute? Yeah. We can fit that on our belt. We don't necessarily even have to. Be just one belt. Here. Alright, Caterium. The Caterium node we're going to use is... you can actually now see it. It's right there. Oh. Hi, Moth. The answer to the question was yes, the Moth does in fact live through the factory. Well, we've answered that question now. Which wants to do an ad break. Okay. Last ad break of the show today. Let's do it. Be sure to get a drink, because I know I'm going to. Un momento, por favor. I have sort of a tricky idea in mind here. Trixie. Trixie. Hurry. Gimme. My goal is I want to get it up there. We've also got these 2 iron miners that are going that away. So I'm thinking... put all these fuckers together. Gross. No. I'm way overthinking this, aren't I? Yes, I am just way overthinking this. Flickering like that. New patch, new graphical glitches, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I was so overthinking that whole thing. Does this belt not have power? So I rebuilt it. That's fine. Okay. New game mechanic, waiting for elevators. In the fine tradition of games like Mass Effect, where you spend much of the time waiting for elevators. Stunning BioWare gameplay. It'd probably be better if I come at this from the top. Yep, there it is. It's just slightly too short. Sometimes I just want to cry. Oh. Hi. Once again, it does not want to snap. Fine. Can work with that. You are in the way and redundant anyway. And I hear everything kick off upstairs. And we should be good to go. Was my production output here? A moth-based heart attack. Moth attack. Attack of the moth. The moth jump scare. Thing you're like having this chill stream and the moth is like, nope, we're doing a survival horror scare. 400 a minute. One belt would have been fine. But why have one belt? We can have two. I seem to have forgotten something very important. what this would do to my numbers. Go ahead and change my calculation here. Fully utilized. I was not fully utilizing that. Efficiency. I guess it's a good thing that I put additional space on this floor. Because now I suddenly need it. Because I was underutilizing this. That's fine. There was, in fact, extra room. This is why you build extra room into factories, in case you need to expand something. On the output? Yeah, it's on the output. Okay. Cool, cool. Three, 4, 5. Here we go. Additional capacity. And we're now technically outputting 800 a minute, so it's now a really good thing that I put 2 belts on this, because one single 480 belt would not have been able to hold this, so... Extra capacity is a good thing. Let it go. All right. Mission mostly accomplished. We just need to build a train station to ship all of this out from here and back to Rotterdam. This is a mostly flat and level plain. Mostly. I'm betting the moment we start slapping down foundations, it will be revealed to not be completely flat. Who to make a bet? Fucker already knew that was going to be the case. Alright. Yeah. So you figure the train's going to come down the hill from this direction. Over these rocks, and then into this gap here. Just double build that. Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. Okay. I don't want to foul the lake because, of course, that's where Frank bathes. I don't want to get in the way of his bath. Would just be wrong and rude. Wrong and rude. But we need enough room here for a 9-car train. So let's switch gears to trains. Train station. Train station. See if we have enough room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not enough room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. Okay. Will it fit? Ew, what? Stop. So I may need to make it go that way. Right there. Towards Frank's little bath lake. Did it just build that twice? Oh, put one underneath. Just gonna foul that belt. Close, but no. Okay. Hi, Frank. How's it going, Frank? Train station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And then just sort of angle it off that away, because that's going to be our incoming line. Hi, Frank. Excuse me as I build through. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Yes, you were absolutely there first. I totally acknowledge that. And then that's going to be our exit route. And it will go off in that direction. All right. Voila! Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Okay, this is North Forest. All of these are going to be loading platforms. Load is the default. Cool, 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 cool. Smaxy, smaxy. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of iron. Probably when I redirected that miner. Factory's now running at full capacity, so it's like there's now full demand on all of these resources. And I still remember I have 2 belts I have not connected. Alignment. Oh, pretty much in the middle of that foundation. Okay. I'm gonna need to work around this belt here. Okay, I can do that. No sweat. Problem at all. And let's do a nice little curve here. Because I like curves. Groovy. Selena Foxwolf. Welcome in. And hydrate. You got it. I came prepared. How you doing, Selena Foxwolf? Nice to see you. A fox and or a wolf. And a cutie. A heckin' cutie. No. Other side, please. There we go. Right hand side. Then we're gonna put this one here. Those are gonna be our in and out signals. Now we just need to start loading this damn thing. Guess who? Am hot and humid. Yeah, I think most people are in the northern hemisphere right now. Because global warming is a thing that exists. Despite some people trying to ignore that it exists. Because corporations are fucked in the head. I am an otherkin slime made of circulating water currents that takes on the form of a fox girl or a wolf girl the most. Fair? Sounds good to me. If you thought I was going to argue, you were mistaken. We tend to operate from the position of, you know, sort of the trans person position of, you tell me. I can't pretend to understand what's going on in your head. You tell me. If that is your identity, then I am not going to judge or argue. No judgments here. No, what there will be is part assembly. A blueprint designer I need a very simple blueprint. Dead simple. Just that. Dead simple MLB output. And we're going to put it down here because it is beltless. MLB, no belts. Tick. Click. And then what I'm going to do is take this blueprint I just made. I'm going to repeat it 9 times. I'm going to put it right on this dividing line right here. Badoop. Badoop. And badoop. My alignment sucked there. Good thing it's just a blueprint and it's really easy to take it out and rebuild it. Same comment applies there. Season 3? Penguin Stories says, how goes the games? Yeah, this is Season 3 of me streaming Satisfactory. The first season was Update 8, and was actually one of the first things I started streaming about a year ago, back when I first hit affiliate. And, you know, now we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary. There was a period where I was streaming Season 2, which was modless in 1.0, and then Satisfactory, heavily modded, Season 2, which was, you know, modded in the 1.0 patch. Now, we're in 1.1. So it's Season 3 in patch 1.1. Mitha is the cutest Tiger Girl streamer I know. How many Tiger Girl streamers do you know? I need to know the answer to this. And as for your question, Sanguine Stories, I'm doing pretty good. We just built this factory today. This one, right above us. When we came out here, there was nothing built here. We've done all of this since the start of stream. Now I just need to bring all the parts down here. 1. So it's a comparison group of 1. Very well, Selena Fox. Fish. Thank you. Thank you for fish. What was I doing again? Right. Copper sheets. I'm basically just going to go down this list almost in order, but put the quick wire at the end. Frank! What? Sam? What? Second floor! Get up here. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I don't know. I just don't know. No, not there. Here. Ow. Where's the bin for the wire? Over here. Whoa! Wow. Frame drop. Ugh. Don't like that. Oh, my frame rate just went into the sink. Frame rate just went into the sink. I think 8 Fox streamers. Okay. How many? Okay. How many Spider streamers do you know? Yeah, wow. Ooh. Frame rate has tanked. We're not dropping frames, though. What is going on? Look at my frame rate. We have a memory leak in 1.1? No, it's not just on your end. It's on my end. I'm seeing hella buffering. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. That seems to have done it. Okay. Watch all the Meet the streams. Yeah, it's like, am I doing more than one stream at a time? Hmm. Yeah. Yep, that was the problem. Okay. So, clearly, music. Mm. Music would be good. Let's do some music. Audio's coming in. Video is stuck. Approved! You're right. You're right. It's stuck.